Alright, what's going on, everyone? Hope y'all doing well. I decided to stream this a little bit later than I wanted to, actually. The plan for me originally was to stream this around the afternoon, like early, like 1 o'clock in the afternoon, and then stream all along later, like around my usual time. But since I'm not working tonight and I'm on vacation till the night of July 7th, I might as well just stream whenever I feel like it. That's how it's going to be whenever I'm on vacation and I'm home and not away. So, alright. So, hey, Meaty. Hey, Justice Blade. I like to actually tell you how many days you've gone through. Alright, sorry about that. Yeah, let's do it. And not have the game crash as soon as I say that. Perfect. Yeah, I do like the fact that they show you the days, like how many days gone by. I mean, really, if you were someone that never played these type of games before, you probably would just bum rush fast travel without really doing all this, like what I was doing. And I'm gonna keep it that way. I'm not gonna do it all the time. I feel like my athletics level and acrobatics level is good for now, but let's head back to the house. Wait, do I need to go back to the house, or do I need to... No, let's go back to, I'm gonna go back to Skingrad. I'm only going back to Skingrad because the guy gives... I could sell this to this guy for better prices. I mean, maybe I should go back to, the Imperial City, since they have more of a higher amount of money wise. But I'm gonna take my time with the main quest, and I'm gonna start exploring a little bit.
Good evening. I went to the chapel yesterday, but Valandris was the only one there.
Oh.
I figured I'd come back another time.
You'd be better off praying for a miracle than going to see Valandris.
So I've heard.
Bye.
Be seeing you. Greetings. What can I do for you?
I don't plan to close every Oblivion gate.
Go up. Farewell.
I don't plan to visit every location. There's things I definitely want to do. I want to go up the ranks in every guild that is available. You could gradually get the Platinum Trophy or get all the achievements in the 360 version back in the day just by going up the ranks in all the other guilds. It was pretty nice. I'm glad I actually brought that feature back because for some reason one of the updates they actually got rid of it and now they brought it back, so I'm glad I did. Well, more so for the PS3 because there's some games you can stream and you can get trophies for. Like even for the PlayStation 2 games like Jak and Daxter, they actually added trophies for it, But they got rid of some, like Oblivion. But since the remaster came out, they actually brought it back.
How are you?
Been better. How about you?
I've been better.
That's too
Do you
bad.
get anything
Heard
for
any news
closing
from the
all
other
of the
provinces?
Nothing I'd like to.
all the gates, or no?
Hail.
I think next time I'm probably gonna
Welcome to Colovian.
head to the
Have a
Imperial
look
City to
around.
start watering
You
again.
won't find better prices.
I'll hang on to the katana. That'll be nice to have. Uh,
That seems a fair price. You drive a hard bargain.
and get an armor set, I think, but I could be wrong. It's been so long. Okay. I won't hold you to that then.
That's a fair deal. A pleasure to be seeing you.
Alright. Okay, I got my mercantile up even higher. Yeah, let's head back to the Imperial City, first off.
Get your black horse courier here.
Oh yeah, I can finally, swap that out. Oh yeah, maybe I should hang on to that. Okay. I'll hang on to the katana. These could go. That could go. I should have sold that, but that's fine. I'll hang on to these for later. I don't know if... you know, I'll leave them for now. I'm trying to remember when I actually, quote-unquote, join the, Mythic Dawn. If, I need to actually get a pair of robes, or... I'll hang on to the sigil stone. I don't even know what these are for. Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't know how these work. But I'll hang on to it. When I get better houses, I'll probably move stuff around. That way I could organize. Don't I have a potion of cure disease in here? I forgot to... Yeah. Yeah, we're taking those. I took one too many stuff. Or, I put in one too many stuff. Okay. Now we're good. You know what? Maybe we should go back fishing. I did say after the main quest I'll come back here. Because I would like to have a ring to use to breathe on the water than having a helmet. Because that gets rid of some of the magic that I have. Just in case if I have to. And I got rid of that shock resistance one too, by the way. I could go back for it, but... quests. Wait, is that it right there? Oh, there it is. There it is. Is that it right there? Yes, it is. Next. There it is. I see it. It's flopping around. So how many is that now? Is that 10? That's 10, so 2 more. Are you still farming for the guy's scales? Yeah, actually, I am. I only need 2 more. And I see the next one right there. Alright, this should be the last one. I see it. It was way easier to find these 6 than the other 6.
I don't know what I'll do if you don't get those scales for me. I've saved so much for my retirement, but it's just not enough. By the 9, you've got the scales! Thank you. Let it never be said that there are no kind souls in this world. I'll give you this ring in trade. I have no use for it anymore, but I imagine that they would be very valuable to someone like you. Thank you, stranger. You've shown me kindness, and I will think of you in the long, comfortable days ahead.
So this is what you get for taking out all those fish. Oh, I still have the Ring of the Storms on. I don't know why I think I didn't. Yeah, Jewel of the Run Mirror. Water breathing on self. And Fortify Athletics on self by 4 points. Definitely helpful. Alright, sorry about that. But yeah, that will beat the helmet any day. And I can either get rid of the helmet or even sell it. So, yeah. Alright.
I'm looking forward to my retirement. Long days in the stable with the horses. Long mornings in bed. Farewell.
Alright. So, now, what should I do? Where should I go? Uh, just looked it up. You get sigil stones for each Oblivion gate. Nothing for all them close. But what do you use the sigil stones for? I'm not a pro when it comes to those sigil stones. I just collected them all just to say like, ooh, I have them, but nothing crazy. You know what? Here's what I'm gonna do. I know I'm going back to Skingrad, but I am going to start up the Mages Guild. We're not gonna go through the main quest line just yet. I do want to do some exploring. So, Mages Guild. Fortunately, the Fighters and the Mages Guild are both open 24 hours.
What do I owe this pleasure?
How are you? What? Who are you? Ah, who cares? I'm Druya. You want something? Or are you just practicing your Cyrodiilic?
Adriana can make you a member of the guild if you can convince her to take her nose out of whatever book she's reading. I offer the finest goods and lowest prices in all Cyrodiil. Good day.
Good day.
Sigil stones enchant gear. Okay.
What? I'm rather busy right now. Oh, is this about joining the Mages Guild? I suppose I could spare the time if necessary. You're interested in joining? Great things will be expected of you. Are you sure you're ready for it? Then, you are now an associate of the Mages Guild. You must receive a recommendation from every local guild hall in Cyrodiil before you may advance through the ranks of the guild. In the meantime, as a member of the guild, you now have full access to the guild halls around Cyrodiil. Only the Arcane University is close to you.
And that's one trophy by default.
There's at least one person in every guild hall who offers spells. Check at every hall to make sure you don't miss any. I'm afraid I haven't given it much thought. I'm rather busy, you understand. My research occupies nearly all of my time. Now that I think about it, I do have a small problem concerning Earthor. He's one of the guild mages here. Think you can do something about it? Excellent. I just don't have the time to search for him again, but I do need to consult him about some notes he borrowed. You might want to ask around and see if anyone can be of some help. Let me know when he's back, and you'll have your recommendation. He's an interesting fellow. Selena's Fascinus can tell you more about him if you wish to know. Selena's should be around here somewhere. Talk to him if you'd like to know more about Earthor. It's been the home of the Mages Guild for the longest time. You should see the library they have there. It's the only place worth visiting in the Imperial City, if you ask me. I only make the trip if I can't find a specific book here. Have Earthor see me when he gets back, Associate.
Okay, I'm trying to remember.
Good to see you.
Is it me? Or is it quieter around here with Earthor missing?
Absolutely.
Why do I think something happens to Earthor? Oh, an anvil? You know what? I'm just gonna take... Should I kill time? Nah. Let's continue exploring. If there's a dungeon nearby, then we'll just do that. And it'll send me on the way to Anvil. And, at least at that point, I could actually, But you know what? I could actually fast travel to Bellator's Folly and then head to Anvil. Like if I visit a place and I didn't go to it before, then I'll go to it. But if it's nearby, then I'll try to go on my way for it. Oh. Hang on. That's to join the Mage's Quest. I'm dumb. Let's activate this quest. Okay. Let's head back to Skingrad. And I'm not really going to be using that horse throughout this stream, because once I join the Dark Brotherhood, I'll have a much better horse.
I hear you got quite a task from Adriana. A nice enough guy, I suppose, but there was that awful scamp incident last year. That's when Adriana told him he needed to practice somewhere else. Somewhere else. Meaning somewhere far away. So he settled down in Bleak Flats Cave, did all his work there, and came back to town twice a week to check in. Hasn't been around lately, though. Oh dear. I just can't seem to remember where that is. What a shame. For you, of course. I'm here to help if you need me.
Yes?
It's just northwest of Skingrad. Here, see it on the map?
That's where Earthor wound up, after Adrian told him he couldn't practice in the guild hall anymore. She probably doesn't even remember that. You might want to make sure she remembers, especially the part about it being her idea.
I haven't seen him in quite some time, but then, this isn't the first time he's been away, so I wasn't really that concerned.
Adriana may read too much, but you should see the summon spells she taught Vigga. He might teach you if you're skilled enough. Good luck finding Earthor.
Alright.
You're here about that recommendation, I presume. I'll need to speak with Earthor before I write it. Oh, I do remember telling him to go there. Well, we'll just have to do something about that, won't we? By we, I mean you, of course. I have something that may help. It's a basic fireball spell, in case you need to defend yourself. I'll be here when you get back. Good luck. Greetings, Conjurer.
Hello.
Hello, associate.
Okay. Bleak Flats Cave. Okay, so only has one dungeon. Mostly undead. Okay.
Greetings. You're new here in Skingrad. Fine. I'll make sure the captain knows we have a stranger in town. Please keep your weapons sheathed and use your best manners. We're a bit suspicious of strangers here. Don't give us anything to be suspicious about, will you please? Take care. Is there a problem? All right. I'm not buying that. Good one. Whatever you want. You're a big fat liar. No more. You're frightened. Don't. You're not bad. Not bad at all. I doubt you really mean. You're good. I accept. I have no choice. Don't. You're good. Whatever you want. Was that supposed to be a compliment? Good one. Don't make me laugh. Sorry. Bye.
Yeah, I'll deal with more speechcraft later. Excuse me.
Well met.
My athletics is at 41. My acrobatics at 37, but I have that ring on, so that's why it's at 41. So we'll head north. I guess I'll just make a beeline for it. There's no other camps or anything nearby, so why not, right? I mean, there's a waystone. No stars shine upon the Doomstone. I guess I don't have the right star thing. Anyways, the cave's here. I'll hang on to that because that is technically valuable. Oh yeah, and I will probably buy some better spells since I'm in the Mages Guild now. You know what? There's 2 more left. Let's toy around with some sword. Alright, that should be all of them. Yeah, these zombies were pretty tanky. I wonder if it has anything to do with my level currently. Okay, I think we're good. I don't think there's any more enemies nearby.
All gone? I can leave the cave? Oh, thank you! I'm ever so grateful. You're heading back to Skingrad, aren't you? Could I maybe come with you? It'd be safer, I think. So, what do you say?
I can always tell them to get the fuck lost, but no, have them follow me.
Thank you. You're just too kind. Can't wait to be back in Skingrad, safe and sound.
Okay, so what can I take here from him? That's not his. I wonder if it was that book. That, let me see here. What does that C stand for? Oh, yeah, it's for the light armor skill book. Okay. Read it. I'm good. I could technically sleep in this bed if I want to. Oh, hang on. Yeah, apparently it shows I can't loot from that chest, even though it shows green. I guess maybe later, after the quest is over? I'll take this, though. This way. I mean, I could always take him to an Oblivion gate. And leave him there. Oh, shit.
Well met.
I'm just saying.
Have mercy. Just one coin.
Greetings.
Hi.
Adriana, I'm back! I was rescued!
So it would seem. You are unharmed, I presume.
Well, my pride isn't wounded.
Oh, spare me. You're lucky I bothered to send someone after you at all. In the future, would you please be more careful?
Well, yes. I'll just pack up my supplies and be on my way then. Thank you for sending someone to help me.
Hello,
It's you.
associate.
Hi.
Adahorn Castle near Coral is besieged by Go ahead, please. I've spoken with Earthor, who seems to be all right. Good work. I'll see to it that your recommendation is sent in as soon as I have a free moment. As I've said, I'm rather busy. I'll get to it eventually, though, I assure you.
Alright,
You
that's
too.
one down.
How do you do?
Many more to go. Is anyone here to sell destruction spells?
Fresh get. Go ahead. Can I interest you in some of my wares?
I know I should probably buy this. In case if I, yeah, I should definitely do that. In case if I, I'll buy that. I'll buy that. Flash bolt and burning touch. What do
Tell
I
your
have?
friend- Bye.
I have flare, which is only 6 points. Okay.
What can I offer the finest goods and lowest prices in all Cyrodiil.
I guess I'll buy flash bolt. I'll buy major life detection.
Another good day.
I hope I can help. Let's do business.
Oh, flame touch looks so much sounds so much better.
Thank you. Come again. Goodbye.
Oh, let me see something here. Okay, so cold touch is 15. 25's a lot.
It's
All
my...
right.
Have a look around. You won't find better prices in all Tamriel.
Why not? I'll summon a scamp. Yeah, defend. I'll keep the rest for
Tell
now.
your friends about... You too.
Okay, so... I don't think I need turn undead yet. I mean, I could probably toy around with that. Okay.
Hello. Greetings to you.
I've been hearing disturbing tales about Oblivion gates open. Opening all across Cyril.
So I've heard.
Have you heard any word about the other provinces?
Nothing I'd like to know.
Interesting.
What's the news from the other parts of Tamriel?
Goodbye.
I'm just leveling myself up right now that we don't have to worry about it when I go into the Oblivion Gate. Just simply using some of these will automatically increase your skills. But some of them do require contact, like destruction. There we go. Also, okay. Let's start in the daytime. Okay. So you already know I'm gonna hit one for luck. Now it's the rest. Let's do... I can only do 5, okay. Yeah, we'll do 4 for agility. And then we'll do... for personality. I think the next one I'll actually level up my magic stuff again.
How do you do?
I just need to get my weakest thing up to an extent, because I know when I go to the arena, there is one particular person I have to fight that is immune to all magic. So I want to get that ready. And we'll fast travel to Bleak Flats Cave. And we're going to go inside that Oblivion Gate. Because why not? Now, I know there's different maps for different layouts. Someone's horse died. Damn. Okay. Plains of Oblivion. Most Oblivion gates access one of the 7 random worlds. Because 2 of the worlds have 2 possible entrances, it can appear as if there are 9 worlds. There are 90 random gates that will connect to any of these 7. Several of the city gates will connect to one specific random world. Which world you enter is determined at the time you transport to the Oblivion Gate. If you wish to alter the world that you enter, you can save your game immediately before activating the gate, and then repeatedly go through the gate until you are satisfied with the world you find. Since all in cases the world you enter is identified as Wastes of Oblivion, the name alone will not tell you which world you're in. To identify the world, start by determining which direction you're facing, then use the following guide. So, I'm facing north. Hang on. If there's a fair... It looks... Oh, I know which world I'm in. Facing north, if there's a fairly open area in front of you with a war gate between you and the Sigil Keep, with another tower visible on the other side of it, you're in World 1. If you're standing on a broken bridge section, with 5 towers and a dead horse visible in front of you, you're in World 3. I see 5 towers, and I see the horse. So, that's World 3. Got it. Oh, is this the one I have to go to one section in order to, Okay. Yeah, I can't cross this area. So you gotta go back around. Which wouldn't be obvious. I mean, I know if you have good acrobatics, you could definitely try. You are able to. And I fucked up. Yeah. Nope. It's crazy you could actually swim underneath there. Yeah, let's not save. I think if my acrobatics were higher, or if I have the boots of Spring Hill Jack, I should be okay. Yeah, I don't remember being able to swim in lava in the original. All jokes aside. Okay, someone knows I'm here. Oh. Oh, that's the bottom floor. Okay, I think I should be good. Boots of the Unburdened? It took me to the Worm Guts channels. Yeah, it took me to this one. Unfortunately, you can't see what I'm pointing to. So there's 3 enemies. Kind of all together. 2 next to each other. I guess I have to jump down. Alright. I mean, I don't think there's anywhere else I have to go, so... No, thank you. Hi. And that sent me to the fume vaults. Is that another random area? Yes, it is. I think I found which area it is, too. So I kind of want to go this way and see what they have here. Because there's a couple of loot areas here. It's all about getting the loot. What was that? Oh, there's bones. Take that. I'll take... Ooh, a silver short sword. And then here. I'll take the emerald. Now let's go back. There was one particular area where if you jump down, it'll send you to a pool of lava. But across it, there'll be some thing you could look into. And I don't know if the loot is even worth it at times, but you could actually get something from there. But the only way for you to get out is if you have a very, very high acrobatics. Okay, Mine of Ash. Do I get one of each area? A series of possible caves, okay. This looks like the one that I'm in now. Okay, I just went around a circle. This way. And another repair hammer, I'll definitely take that. Cool, I'm out. Okay, back to the plane. And now from the looks of it, it doesn't seem... Oh, there is a bunch. Okay. I'm gonna say, it doesn't seem like there's a lot of pods over here, but there is. There should be an enemy nearby over here. There he is. And then if I move forward... Those things suck. Okay, so there's 3 pods over here. No, just a little gold. Battle Axe of Souls. Nothing. Okay. We'll go the other way. And then we'll head back and enter the tower. which should be fun. Alright. Yeah, if I see a plane of Oblivion, I'll think about trying to close it. But I'm not going to go out of my way and find all of them. Unless I think it's really worth doing. Short Sword of Dispel. Okay. There's nothing wrong with soul gems. Wait, isn't there... Oh, there they are. I was gonna say, wasn't there enemies over here? Okay, I think that's all of them. Yeah, there's nothing over here. So what's my athletics looking like? Getting there. Acrobatics is also getting there. Okay. So hopefully I might level up after this plane. I mean, wishful thinking, but we'll see. Spindle Shrine. Let me see, hang on. So there's 2 spindle shrines. I think that's the way I have to go through, right? Because the tower portal. Alright, we'll go here first. It's so fucking dark in here. Okay. There's definitely enemies somewhere. Yeah, the enemies are down there, because there's a door down there. I guess I'll head out here. And that's gonna lead me to... where? The blood well? This is probably the East blood well, so I see that. Hi. Bye. I'm gonna go up. Waste of Oblivion, no thank you. There's nothing in there. Okay. The fuck? A mythic dawn god. I'll take those. Oh. Bye. And I don't even know what the fuck I opened, but... Oh. They usually have good stuff in here. Alright, let's head back up. Alright, I don't need to go in there. It's like a fucking puzzle. Oh. That's what I opened. It sends me to the middle. Right, that's the gimmick. I'll go in here later. I want to check out the other blood well. I think that's it for that. Alright. Then we'll head back to the Wastes of Oblivion. It's nice I could two-shot these guys. Oh, there's something in here. 2 gold. Beggars can't be choosers. You already know that. Badly damaged corpse masher. Okay. Oh, that'll lead me to here. Okay. So I guess since I can't enter yes, I can't get down there. And it's clear as day there's enemies down there. I'm gonna head to the tower. Also, I forgot to mention, I wonder if, or to bring up, I wonder if your fame does anything here. Yeah, here. Okay, so it does play a factor. Okay. So, I've stolen 26 items. What did I steal? I don't remember stealing that many items. $11 assaults? I wonder if those stuff carry over. Like if you were to save and then, I mean, if you were to like hit a guard, but then you go back to an old save and your file carries over like that. That's the only thing I could think of. Anyways, tower portal. Oh, it's a flesh spire. Okay. I mean, I feel like they're all kind of the same. The rending halls, the dead halls, I feel like they're all the same. The corridors of dark salvation, like, they're all the same. It's just where the enemies are and if there's any loot. Alright, rending halls first. Honestly, I don't even know which rending hall I went into. But now I do. Nice friendly fire. And that's why I carry potions. That was a lot of enemies over here. Oh, that's a trap. Alright. You know, let's see what else I have. If I have to drop one of those maces, sometimes they're just not worth it. They're way too fucking heavy. Oh. Hang on. Yeah, let's check that out. Hi. I should probably wait for a moment because I know that I'm gonna get hit with an ambush. If they're only dropping Daedra hearts, I'm more than happy to pick those up. Alright, I think that's all of them. Unless they're down here. Which they're not. So head up. What's going on, Harrison? Athletics is at 39. Acrobatics is 38. We'll fix that in a moment. There you go. More than likely, I'm going to level up after I get out of this area. I gotta get my... where is it? Ease burden. There it is. Just in case if I need to carry extra stuff. I take it there's an enemy that I have to find. Maybe I could toy around with this a little bit. Ack. Cool. So if I really want to, I could just bypass that, but... Hi. One of them does drop the key. And I think I actually need the key to, base Ring of the Archer. Don't mind if I do. Fire damage on strike. Light on strike and drain illusion. Huh. But you know what? They're both kind of more valuable than the regular ones, so those could go. And there's still enemies nearby. Wait, so... Hang on a second. So this... Hang on a second. Oh, hi. Ack. Too late. Ah, come on, man. I think I fast reacted to that, but still. No, this looks like a bonus area. Okay. Yeah, I think this is the way I have to go. Yep. Hi. Okay, now I'm over encumbered. This is where this comes into play. Wait, so where does this lead me to? Dead Halls. Okay, the other one leads me to the corridors of Dark Salvation. Okay. How long am I going to stay alive for again? 200... That's 4 minutes. That's a long fucking time. Okay. Oh shit. I could get myself out of here. But oh wait, I have to go this way. Never mind. All right. Did that actually stop those things? All right. Hi. Another Jamora. Burden of sin. Surprisingly, with that, I'm still by 1. Okay. I'll probably get rid of the flame one, if anything. Alright, so we're pretty much where we need to be. Also, 39, 39, okay. Oops. Fought Ring of Brawling. Well. Yeah, we're dropping that. We're gonna drop the Gift of Flame, just because it's the least expensive. And I think we are good. Oh, they're on the top floor. If I'm not mistaken. No, bottom floor. Okay. I don't see any. Oh, there it is. Fortify speed tome. Okay. That's worth something. I like the fact that they brought that from Skyrim into here. Pretty cool. Lesser Staff of Taming. Okay. Let's wait for a couple hours. That way when I close the Oblivion gate, it'll be daylight. I know I'll be over encumbered for a moment, but it's for a moment. Alright. Gimme. Unfortunately, even though you took out the gates, if you left any remnants outside, they'll still attack. Unfortunately. I'll walk back. Only because if I fast travel, the light effect on that spell I have will be disappear. Only reason why. Alright. I think this is my horse, right? No, it's not. Okay.
May the wind be on your back.
What's going on with you?
Welcome to the... I have a lovely room on the corner if you're... Excellent. Go upstairs and look for the door on the right.
I heard
Farewell.
people saying they ran into goblins around here not long ago.
Horrid beasts. I hate the things.
Alright. I don't know how many levels I went up from that, but we'll hit luck for one. And I said it before, I'll say it again, we'll up intelligence and willpower this time around. Um, okay, so 242. That's not bad.
There's a charge in the air.
You look like a bright one.
It's my pleasure. Please continue. Certainly.
Oh yeah, that's right. When you hit more fame, your disposition goes up. But if you get more infinite, if your infamy total is more than your fame, then everyone's disposition will slowly start to go down. I forgot that was a thing.
May I interest you in some of my fine wares?
We'll try 67%.
I can't make that deal. Come
Or
back.
not.
Can I interest you in some of my wares?
Maybe 66.
An excellent bargain.
Okay. I'll sell him this. That, even though
That's
it's
a
nothing.
good deal.
You can take
That's
that.
a good deal.
I'll keep the rings. Oh yeah, I could have used that as an emergency. And it's only 10 weight. I guess I'll hang on to that. I'll sell the ring. Yeah, we'll sell that too.
You've made a good bit of gold.
I have so many fire salts. I don't need that many.
A good price for a good customer.
I'll keep that for myself, if anything.
A fine transaction.
Alright.
You... That seems a fair...
I don't know where I got the stitch green shirt from, but... Okay.
Another set. Take care.
Oh my god. That leveled up a lot there. Okay. I guess I'll, let's fast travel to my shack. And then we'll, drop some stuff off, and then we'll head to Anvil.
Everybody needs a copy of the Black Horse Courier.
I think that's the next one I want to go for.
Hail.
What's going on with you?
Oh, hang on. Oh, I forgot to sell this. That's fine. I'll hang on to it for now. I could put this back in. I'll keep all the rings I have. And amulets if I have any. Okay. Let's head out. Actually, no. I will be right back. I'm gonna pause first. Alright, I'm back. Sorry about that. Yeah, so let's head to Balto's Folly. And we're gonna head west. I remember seeing on a pathway, I don't know if it's the way to Anvil, but on a particular pathway, that's the campsite for Kavach. Yeah, on a certain pathway, there's a gate, like, right there. And it's right there on the left side. Who the hell is that? Oh, it's a bandit. I think this was it. No, it wasn't. Should I go for another one? Why not? It increases my fame, so... Yeah, you see? I had 6 fame while I was in that other plane of Oblivion, and now now I have 7, so... Let's do it. Now the question is, where am I going to start? I'm facing south. So, south. And there's 3 possible worlds. If you're standing in front of a rock with 7 towers visible in front of you, some may be hidden behind others. You're in World 2. I think this is it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I think we're in World 2. If you see 3 towers in front of you, with a road leading away from you and passing under a bridge, you're in World 4. If the only tower is visible to the west, more clearly visible if you step forward, you're in World 6 at the southeast entrance. And I'm facing directly south, so it's definitely World 2. Oh, that's an alteration spell. Good to know. I kind of want to increase that as well, because I want to be able to unlock blocks. Okay. I think I'm clearly not looking at the right map. Either that, I'm just going the wrong way. Hang on. Oh. Okay. It's up here. I went the wrong way. I'm gonna say, where? There's two pods over here. An enemy. Oh. So about those two, is it over here? Here they are. Okay. That scared the shit out of me. Okay, there should be a bridge here. Oh, wait. No, there's no bridge here. I completely passed it. Okay. Pretty much waste my time. Okay. So I'm gonna head around over here now. Yeah, I'm just gonna go around in a circle, then head for the top area, then head back down. I'll tell you, some of these planes of Oblivion are fucking huge. And that's an understatement. Okay, trying to see what that looks like on the map. Okay, I know exactly where it is. Okay. There we go. All right. Oh yeah, what sigil stone did I pick up, by the way, from the last one? Silence on strike, chameleon on self. I don't think that was it. Oh, here it is. $10, and then 20%. Okay. So the other one was a little stronger. Oh, I did not want that. Okay, I knew exactly where I'm at now. base ring of Night Eye. You know, that will definitely help when it comes to dark areas, so I'm definitely keeping that for myself. I guess that luck is definitely playing a factor. Yeah, so you're basically seeing this, and you'll be able to see like this in nighttime, so that'll be helpful. I think Khajiits, if you're a Khajiit, you could you get that by default. Alright, so this should be... Ooh. Oh! A shield of retribution. That's expensive. There was usually an enemy over here. Alright, well, not that I'm complaining. Alright, I think I went a full circle now. Yeah, I did. So let's head up. Okay, so the gate is right there. So it's pretty much back where I was. And then I'll toy around with these 7 towers. So I gotta head over this way. I think you gotta take a large jump over here. Yep. trying to remember now. Oh, oops. Oh, I guess this is the way. Oh, isn't it right here? Yeah. The fume vaults. Oh, this is the fucking area. This is the area that I was mentioning a while back. Like, there was a spot where you drop down and it leads to a thing of molten lava. However, if you run up fast enough, you could actually, well, I'm half right. You need the magic spell or an item that has the water walking enchantment on. And you could run on that. And also have very high acrobatics to get yourself back up there. I'll show it off when I get to it. So. Seems like the higher my major skills are, the faster they level up. Hi. Yeah, let's get over here. Let's try to look at the map here. Okay, so I'm gonna wait right here. I can't even do that. That's why. So I'm gonna save twice. One right there. And one right here. Because down here, if you're fast enough, you can jump down and get the chest over here, or the loot over here. And from the looks of it, it's actually a boss level sack. So that means there might be something good in there. I'm gonna try it. I'm not gonna promise I'm gonna get to it because I need the walking on water spell. That way I could get back up here. And since I don't have it, well, I think you already know what's gonna happen. So yeah. That's why I did that. I didn't get to it in time. We'll try it again. I should probably heal. Alright, let's try that again. No, it just drains. I think I didn't jump either. You know, I forgot I had those. So this is the one that the boss loot that you would get from like a chest or something like that. But unfortunately, from the looks of it, you don't get anything good here. It's not always like this, but unfortunately in this case, it is. And since I can't get myself out of there, I'm just gonna load back up the file. Alright, well, since I can't really go anywhere else, let's head to the Embers of Hatred. See that. Oh wait, those arrows are definitely not worth it. Okay. Oh, I can't even wait in this location. That's nuts. Okay. But I could wait here. That's kind of weird. Trian Marini. I don't know if I'm pronouncing that right. Thank you for the follow. This happened 3 hours ago. Uh... Was the Halls of Dark Hate? Yes, it is. Okay. And in case if you're wondering, this is not the tower we have to go to grab the sigil stone. I don't even think there's enemies in this little section here. No, there's not. Hatred's Heart. This is actually a really damn expensive mace. I'll hang on to that. Hatred's Soul. And Hatred's Soul arrows. Fucking sick. 138 coins. I don't know how much it's going to be if I would sell it, but that's for one arrow. Keep that in mind. So that's roughly full price, $2 grand. Yeah, definitely worth coming here. Okay, so now we're gonna head back to where I'm supposed to go, and we will take the sigil stone and close this Oblivion gate. Alright, where am I at with athletics? This is why I'm not really worried about athletics as much now, because these gates are huge to the point where you're going to start leveling up your stuff by default. And I forget running does play a factor too. So, in order for me to get into the middle, I gotta open up some gates. In order to do that, I have to start from these areas here. So I think the first one's over here. So, tsunami. There's 7 towers. Oh, hi. He might have been outside and I ran inside and he just came in. Okay. Yeah, so there's 6 towers. Eruption, landslide, tsunami, tornado, earthquake, and hurricane. And I think once you open up the gates to get to the middle, it'll lead you to the portals of natural disaster. And then that's where you have to go to find and locate the sigil stone and take it to close the gate. Sometimes when you go up these things, they'll automatically go up or down by default. And from the looks of the map here, there's only one enemy, so and this will lead me to the portals of natural disaster. Okay. But I don't think I will be able to easily yeah, it's not that easy. I don't know if that actually is sending me back to tsunami. Let's see. Landslide, okay. How is that possible? There's no way. That makes no sense. Walk right into someone attacking you. How about there was no one there because they're all on the bottom floor, and because I left the area, they're automatically gonna teleport because they're registered for you to be for them to be in combat against you. Like, that's real fair. Why am I not surprised? Okay. Is that it? Yeah, I think that's it. Okay. Now let me see if I can actually, the fuck? That was weird. I mean, worst comes to worst, I could actually go back here, but that was kind of random. Okay, so I do not see another pathway for that. I think I have to open up all the gates. Or at least the ones that are there. Alright, open up landslide. Alright, tornado. Is tornado another gate I have to open? Let's go and reload. I kind of want to see what he has before dropping him down like that. Or I just can't. Okay. I'll, I guess I'll just, find him down there. That's a lot of shit. Elven arrows. A mythic dawn guard? Okay, he really doesn't have anything besides this, which I'm gonna take. Okay. I think I could jump down and... Yep, there it is. Okay, so I can go through all these areas. Okay. And you know what? Since I kind of can, I'm going to. I might as well. See what other treasures I can find. I just need to remember landslide and tornado are two of the areas that I could actually go to, get myself out, and head towards the middle. I think there's two more where I would have to just go up. I think eruption is one of them. Okay, that's tsunami. That's one of them I went to already. I think eruption is another one that just sends me to... Oh, hang on. Okay, there's no body, so I could just head down. Ah, it's just a flame astronaut. Alright. Alright. Oh. Is this all of them? Or is this the 4 that I don't have to worry about now? I think those are the 4. And then earthquake and hurricane are two separate ones. I guess. Yeah, let's head down. Oh, that's right. Now I remember. You can only... With all those gates I opened, you can only open up and close up one at a time. Oh, you can only open up one. So whichever one you open... Okay. Yeah, you can only open up and close up one gate. Or whatever. So, if I choose to open up the tornado gate, the other gates have to close. Or one of the gates have to close. Okay. Yeah, I knew something was off. It's just now. Yeah. Because you gotta find one of the other two that you didn't go through. I forget I could just activate it this way instead of the lever. Either go up or out. I rather go up and see what's up here. Just a blood fountain. Okay. Not that I really need it. Basically, blood fountains are areas of those. They pretty much give you some health back, or a good chunk of it, which is odd. But anyways, let's head back to the portals. I can either go through the rending hall, or head back to the other tower that I did not go to, which is Hurricane. Which I want to, because I want to see what's inside. It's very dark. I'll say that. What's up here? Well, nothing important.
And fall.
And I think that's it. So we can actually move forward now. Now head over to the rending halls. When you get to the center of each tower in every Oblivion plane... Oh, hang on. Okay. That was weird. Okay. So, rending hall. Yeah, so when you get to the middle, John messaged me, you're gonna go through the same exact halls in said order. Rending Hall, Corridors of Dark Salvation, and Sigillum Sanguis. Those will always be the halls you have to go through to get to the Sigil Stone. Just a little tip for anyone that's never played this game before. Anyways,
And fall. Back nothing.
okay. I knew there was some sort of trap in there. I'll take that. Oh, hello. I wasn't ready for that. Are they both the same? Yes, they are. Okay. Uh... Oh, God. He did something that paralyzed me. Fucker. Yeah, what's on the other side of these running halls? Oh. I already got that. Okay. Alright. Corridors of Dark Salvation. Apparently there's 3 enemies in here. There's 1. Yeah, he drained my strength. That's why I'm over encumbered. How much more do I have? For, okay. Oh, oops. And then 1 down here just for the lulz. This one's weak as shit. Alright. Oh, that wasn't his scam. Okay. That's interesting. Alright. We are almost there. It could be worse, Harrison. You could have those fucking, dragon shouts that keep you, you know, that in Skyrim, you have those undead that do dragon shouts at you, and you're not able to do anything because they send you flying. Meanwhile, at the same time, you're getting attacked to the point where they fucking kill you. It has happened. I'm pretty sure anyone that has played Skyrim has experienced something like that before. I'm just saying. Oops. Alright, is it at the top? Yes, it is. Alright. I already have that. 197 gold. That's actually a lot. Oh, God. Warhammer of Freezing. This is a, what kind of, that's a Dwarven Warhammer. That's why it's so fucking heavy. But you know what? 1289 for that. Not worth it. Actually, hold on a second. Nah, not worth it. I have those boots, but it's still not enough to cover. Okay. Let's head back to Skingrad. Athletics is at 41.
What can I do for you? I have a lovely room. Excellent. Go upstairs. Farewell. Well.
How do you do?
I'm genuinely surprised to see the, well, when do they ever sleep? So, that's a first for me. Alright, we'll do 10 o'clock. So we definitely have to level up. So we're gonna hit 1 for luck, and then let's go. It's overdue, long overdue. Strength and endurance. And I'm almost at 13. Because I have my destruction at 88.
What?
Greetings.
Just one coin.
How do you do?
I hope I can help. Certainly. May I interest you in some of my fine wares?
Yeah, we'll sell a bunch of these. Oh.
That's a fair deal.
I think that's an elven shield. Staff of Fire. You know what? Maybe I might actually keep that for myself. If I have to be honest with you. It's not going to affect my destruction, but still. I'm definitely selling that. I'm thinking had I got rid of that, I probably could have gotten that Warhammer. But that's fine. Okay, that's all the stuff from here.
How do you do?
Who will help an old beggar?
Can I help you? Go ahead. You too.
Okay. And you already know the drill. Now I'm gonna head to the Imperial Waterfront, so that way I could actually drop off the rest of the stuff, but then make my way towards Anvil. Okay. I could put this key back now. I just don't feel comfortable having something stolen in my possession. So that could definitely go back into the chest. Cure poison, yeah, that can go. I'll put the hearts in there. I could have sold these, but they're light, so. And I just realized that katana gives me added 20 to that. Okay. Is there something else that I thought was heavy? I thought it was only 3, but I guess I was wrong. I mean, I'll keep that katana for now. If I could also... There you go. Okay.
How do you do?
So now we can head back. Yeah, it doesn't seem like there's anything nearby other than that inn.
Should you need something, I will be happy to oblige.
Hello. Watch your...
Yes? You too.
How
Oh,
are you?
we have to kill her later.
Welcome to the Brina Cross Inn. Can I interest you in something to eat, or perhaps a bed for the night? Go ahead. Are you interested? It's only 10 gold for the night. All right. It's up the stairs, the last door on your right. Sleep well. Good day.
Good evening. What is it now?
Go ahead, please. I've been hearing disturbing tales about Oblivion gates opening all across Cyrodiil. I hope it's just wild talk. I'm listening.
Since she's only going to be around for a short period of time.
can't. Don't. Oh, that's great. That's really too much. Don't. I doubt it. You've got, what nonsense. You've got a point. That's enough. I like that a lot. I doubt it. Oh, don't try to manipulate me. I doubt it. Be seeing you. Good day. Take your time. Oh, what nonsense. Be seeing you. It's my pleasure. Take care.
Okay. For a little help that she's gonna be doing. Okay. So, as I was saying, she is going to be taken out later. There's a quest in the Mages Guild somewhere where they talk about disappearing travelers. I don't know if it's the Anvil's recommendation in itself, or once we get to the Arcane University. Whichever one. Yeah, whichever one it is, because she's the one that actually. Excuse me. So basically, she's the one that's causing the disappearing travelers. She's killing the travelers nearby. So, yeah. Anyways. Let's go to a camp. Practice a little bit of the blade swiping here. If I have to use a spell, I'll use a spell. Unless there's none nearby. This camp is totally empty. With the chest. Let's give this a little spin. Let me try something here. Out of curiosity. So it does work like that here too. You can pretty much do that to a door or anything like that, and you'll be able to increase the alteration that way, which is pretty cool. However, if I'm not mistaken, you don't want to do it in front of a door when a guard is watching, because he can actually arrest you. I'm just saying. I know this because I recall doing that. Am I ready to go to another cave? I know Horota Cave is a cave I actually have to go to for a quest. Yep, I do. It's for the Fighters Guild, so we can skip that for now. Who the fuck are you? Oh, is he the one responsible? Is he the one responsible for that black horse that's out there? And who's... what the hell?
Why would one want to swing a staff? A mace hurts more. Or a sword. Can't shoot a fireball from a sword, though. Good day.
Well, we got the staple there.
Hello there.
How many guilds are in the game? There's technically, I'm gonna say there's 3. But when it comes to going up the ranks of a particular thing,
Good morning.
there's 5. The guilds: Mages Guild, Fighters Guild, and the Thieves Guild. And then there's the Dark Brotherhood. I don't know if you really call that a guild, but basically you're an assassin. And then
I don't know what to think about the attack on
the arena, which you're basically fighting for gold, and that's actually a good way for me to get gold right now, but I'm gonna wait a little bit longer. And you climb up the ranks that way. Alright, the Mages Guild is right here, so we can do that right now.
Hello, associate. To earn a recommendation from me, you need simply prove you are able-bodied and prepared to learn something in the process. The Anvil Mages Guild is proud to follow the example Hannibal Traven sets for us. Mastery and scholarship, free of the dark arts.
Hannibal Traven, by the way, he is, if I'm not mistaken, he is the Archmage of the Mages Guild, which is the highest rank you could become.
Archmage Traven has closed the doors of the university to all who are not qualified to enter. A wise decision, in my opinion. It's in the Imperial City. Perhaps someday you may be able to visit him there. He's done wonderful things for this guild.
I wonder if you get the cloak that you get, you actually get buffs for it. In Skyrim, when you get the mages, archmages stuff in Skyrim, the robes, the buffs on those are fucking insane.
Archmage Traven was right to ban necromancy and place restrictions on the addition of new members to the guild. He's served us well. Unlike some frivolous tasks you may be given at other guild halls, this is a serious matter and has consequences. Are you prepared? Then allow me to explain the task. The Council of Mages has entrusted me with resolving a situation along the Gold Road.
Oh, this is it.
Several traveling merchants have been found dead along the Gold Road recently, with even more missing. The Council has asked that I put a stop to it. You are going to help me do so. We believe the killings are the actions of a rogue mage. Battle mages have been sent to the Brina Cross Inn, the only common link between the victims. You are to travel north to the Brina Cross Inn and speak with Ariel Gerard. She will give you further instructions.
Yeah, that's that one person I was doing that speechcraft with in that inn just a moment ago. She's the one that's doing all the killings, and or in my case, me, I'm pretty much gonna be bait, but I'm gonna have 2 battle mages from the Imperial City helping me out, and possibly, if that glitch is still there, an Imperial officer as well. And the bug is kind of funny because the Imperial Guard will believe, based on how the whole situation is, believes that the 2 Imperial battle mages are committing a crime. So, pretty much guard on guard crime going on. Anyways.
It's a sad thing to think that a mage would kill helpless merchants for the wares they carry. This is a harsh, dangerous task for you, I realize. Your unfamiliar face makes you most useful, however. And what better way to learn the many uses of restoration? Practical application is often the best educator, even in life and death situations. Some mages do not abide by the principles of the guild and operate outside its boundaries. Many hold little value for the lives of others. The frost burns found on the victims in this case indicate a mage was responsible for their deaths. Likely nothing more than simple robbery. These scrolls should provide sufficient resistance to frost magic when and if you do encounter this rogue mage. Use them wisely. The inn lies north of Anvil. Speak with Ariel Gerard when you arrive. She will give you further instructions. Do not let your guard down. We do not know whether the inn staff is involved somehow. The scrolls I have given you should protect you from the magic the mage seems to use most frequently. But do not let your guard down. He may have more tricks up his sleeve. Not only has necromancy been banned from practice in the Mages Guild, but the guild won't deal with anyone who openly uses it.
Yeah, no kidding, because that's pretty much the antagonist in a way with the Mages Guild, and they actually drop necromancy robes, and if you pick those up and actually wear them, and you approach anyone from the Mages Guild, they will tell you to take that thing off and won't even associate themselves with you until you take them off. It's actually quite kind of funny. I'll pick up a pair. That way I can show you all.
You too.
Unless it changed here.
How are you today?
She assumes the person is a he. Well, to be fair, if you're playing this game for the first time, you're probably going to be thinking that too. Most of the time. But for the fact I revealed that already, yeah.
Hail. Sorry, no time to talk. I have to deliver these copies of the Black Horse Courier. Have the latest edition, free as always.
Hang on. Oh. Yeah. That's not the Gray Fox. You know, what am I doing? Oh, I can't even do that yet. I should just fast travel. At least the people look like people in this version, unlike the original. The original wasn't that bad for its time. I'm not going to give the original that much criticism. The graphics were great for its time.
Good afternoon.
Hello there. Hello, stranger. What can I do for you? Carahil has sent you, has she not? Go and speak with Kristoff. Rent a room for the night. Once you have your room, I will meet you there. If anyone asks, you are a traveling merchant, nothing more. Do not say otherwise to anyone. No, friend, I'm afraid I don't know the way to Shaden Hall, but good luck in your travels. Please excuse me.
Welcome to the Brina Cross Inn. Can I interest you in something to eat, or perhaps a bed for the night? Let me guess. Traveling on business? You don't look like you're out for a stroll. Ah, yes, thought so. We get many of them traveling through here. Well, we used to. Haven't seen as many lately. What with the, well, you know, the murders. I don't like to talk about it much, as it's bad for business. At any rate, would you care for a bed for the night? Right then. The bed is just upstairs at the back of the inn. Sleep well. Farewell.
Pardon me, did I hear you say that you're a traveling merchant?
Usually when you go to your bed and just go to sleep, then she'll approach you. So this is new for me, kind of.
Don't you worry, what with the recent killings and all? I'd be ever so scared if it were me. I haven't left the inn in days, just in case. Well, you take care of yourself. I'd hate to hear about another senseless death. Good luck to you. Hail.
Nibene is a region of mixed farmland, parkland, and forest.
I see.
Have you heard any word about the other provinces?
The news has not been good. I've heard it said that the Daedra have overrun the town of Aldrin. The entire town has been destroyed.
This is unbelievable.
Hello there. All right. It should be safe to speak here. Once you've rested, you'll need to continue along the Gold Road, heading east towards Kvatch. I shall be following out of sight along with a fellow battle mage. Make no attempts to speak to us. Trust that we will protect you. Should you be confronted by this cowardly mage, do not hesitate to protect yourself by whatever means possible. Once the mage has revealed himself, we will step in and settle the matter quickly. Now, get yourself some sleep. You'll need to be well rested.
Yeah,
Hi there.
when I played this game when I played Oblivion for the first time, the moment she approached me asking if I was actually a merchant, that was a dead giveaway for me. I'm just saying. Like, why would he act something like that? Oh yeah, let me Is that her waiting already? Oh, I'm thinking over there. She's standing right there.
I'm afraid your journey ends here, traveler. I'll be taking whatever you're carrying. After you're dead, of course. I do hope it's more than the last few had. They were most disappointing.
Is there a problem, citizen? Long live the Empire!
You've done well. The Gold Road should be... You should return to... Bye.
Hang on. I'm gonna load that up again. It seemed more simple because I think more likely because I was more prepared with spells, and second, the guard didn't interfere. Usually the guard interferes.
I'm afraid your journey ends here, traveler.
I'm gonna skip this though. Okay, that's what it said. I'm like, what did I miss here? Well, anyways, 113 gold is actually a pretty damn nice amount of gold. And I'll take those too. And her key. We'll see what she got there. Oh, well, first off, let me find out where her house is. Okay.
Good day. Bye.
Hello there. You've done well. The Gold Road should be a little safer for now. You should return to Anvil and let Carahill know the work is complete. We'll remain here and clean things up. The Mythic Dawn have been leaving notes in Talos Plaza. I hope no one believes their lies. You too.
I'll do that later. So that key leads to here. And apparently there's more gold in this chest. Not a lot. She had more gold than the actual chest did. Alright, well, let's go back, I guess. Maybe if it took longer, the god would intervene. The god will attack her, but then will also attack the battle mages in the original. I don't know why. Alright, so let's just head to the main gate. No need to walk around unless I actually have to.
So, what of the rogue mage? Has he been found? A she, you say? And she's dead? Well, Ariel and Roliand did what needed to be done. No more innocent deaths. At least for now. You have done well enough for yourself. I'll pass along my recommendation to Raminus. Though I must say, I doubt it will do you much good in the end. You'd be surprised how easily they forget about the little people. Goodbye.
It's you. Hi. What's going on with you? They say that slavery has been abolished in Morrowind. House Dress and Halalu have renounced the slave trade and freed the beast folk from servitude.
Morrowind has always been a troubling place. It seems it is more so now.
Bye.
Mark Gullet, Mage's Guild Evoker, Advanced Instructor in the Arts of Destruction. Please, go on. Take care.
Alright. I should have a house in Anvil soon, too. I did post that, I was gonna stream Wolong Fallen Dynasty. But, I'm gonna do that within the next hour or two. However, if you all still want me to stream Oblivion, I will continue to do so, and we'll make Wolong Fallen Dynasty, or at least for this week, we'll make that for Friday. It's up to you all. I don't mind either way. Maybe if it took longer to... Oh yeah, I already said that. Where should I go now? Because there are 4 more... I think 4 or 5 more. Chednall, I know, is definitely 1. Muruma's 1. Coral's 1. I think Bravo's 1. And Leowin's definitely 1. I know that for a fact. I guess we'll go to Coral. This is actually one of the simpler recommendations that you could go through.
I bought a fine mare from him once. A fine, fine animal.
I've heard others say the same.
So, this particular thing you have to go through is actually pretty easy, and it can be really straightforward if you want it to be. A very hard case, yeah. I'm not worried about that just yet. I think everyone's probably asleep. No. You have to talk to a, oh. You have to talk to an Argonian. The ones that, is there a bed for me? I guess I'll wait it out. Yeah, talk to him.
How are you today? What is it, associate? Do you need something? The Arcane University is the seat of the Mages Guild in Cyrodiil. Located in the Imperial City, it houses the leaders of our guild. It's good that you've joined one of our local organizations. It helps you make the right connections.
Yeah, one of the perks of this particular race is that you're pretty much immune from all diseases. That includes being vampires as well. If you're trying to go down that route, then obviously don't pick an Argonian. Anyways.
We're all better off now that necromancy has been banned from the guild. It's just safer that way. The roads near Anvil are safer now, thanks to Karahil and her guild hall. She's an example for us all.
You're welcome.
I'm afraid I can't just write one out of hand. That would be against protocols, you see. If perhaps you can clear up a small matter involving Irana, you can prove your loyalty to the guild and earn my recommendation. She and I have an unpleasant history. She does not care for guild regulations and errantly believes I am misusing my powers. I have seen that she is in town. Though she has not approached me, I know she wants something. I would like you to find out what it is. Determine what she's after, and how we may be rid of her. I do not want her here, spreading her lies. Make haste. I wish to be rid of Irana as soon as possible.
So, you need to talk to her, and you'll find out that she's looking for a book. And
what is it, associate?
Takias, I don't even know if I'm pronouncing his name right, is aware about that book as well,
Hi
and he
there.
wants to have it in his possession before she does. However, if you give it to her first,
Good.
then
Chestnut Handy Stables now offer to protect your horse. Seems handy enough.
she will give you a spell. And I think it actually curves
Everybody's
as you
talking
level
about
up.
the hero of Kavach. They say he actually went into an Oblivion gate and destroyed it.
I had no idea.
Absolutely.
Have you heard any word about the other provinces?
The news has not been good. I've heard it said that the Daedra have overrun the town of Aldrin. The entire town has been destroyed.
It seems it is a dire situation throughout all of Tamriel.
Farewell.
Hail, Hondatar is the name. I'm a hunter and mountain man. Take care.
Ah, yes. You are a guild mage, are you not? Yet different from the others. Yes, this is good. There's a small matter with which you may be able to assist. It's nothing worth involving your guild in, I assure you. Best if kept just between us, yes? So, what say you? Excellent. It's a simple task, really. All you need to do is fetch a book for me. The book is entitled Fingers of the Mountain. It is of no use to you. You won't be able to read it. I, however, can and would very much like to. You'll find it at an old ruin called Cloud Top. It's north of Coral, up in the mountains. I'm afraid I don't have an exact location. Return it to me immediately when you have it. Make no mention of it to Tikius or anyone else in your guild. I will make it well worth your effort. Hail.
Hello there. Have you ever bought a horse from Bongan?
I'm not much of a rider.
Hi there.
Yes?
If I
Do
remember
you ever do any
correctly,
shopping at
I
Northern
think
Goods?
one of the Mage Guild's quests requires you
I'm
to
sure
go
I
to a
will soon,
dungeon
though.
where you
Take
need to shoot
care.
a spell
Take care.
to activate a switch. I'm trying to remember now. Oh, it was those 4 switches, yeah. Have you gotten that one side quest in the original? You ever got to that one side quest in the original where the vampires try to seduce you? No. Is he back on the bottom floor? Yeah, he is. I think the fight. I know exactly which quest you're talking about,
Good to
Meaty.
see you. There's been some
It was the one that you had to hit with 4 different spells to activate a totem, and it'll lead you to a dungeon. Don't fall for it? Okay.
terrible trouble at the chapel in Anvil. All of DeBella's priests and
What
priestesses...
is it, associate? What can I do for you? What? Not only does it exist, but she knows where it is? Well, this is unacceptable. That book needs to be in the safekeeping of the guild. I trust that as a member of the guild, you would do the right thing and acquire this text before Irana does. Are we clear? Ignore her request. Go to this place she has described and return with the book. This is far more important than any petty squabble. Should you go looking for it, I hope that it would be for the sole purpose of bringing it here.
So there's two things you could do. Oh yeah, soft lock. That sucks. Hang on. Yeah, so there's 7 recommendations and I'm doing Coral right now. So when we go get the book,
I wish to be rid of Irana
yep,
as soon as
I will talk about that once I actually get to it. It's not really difficult to get to the book.
Good to see you.
You just need to find someone who knows where it's at. Oh.
Have you heard any word about the other provinces?
Nothing I'd like to talk about.
Oh?
If I'm not mistaken, I think he actually could tell you where it's at.
Should you go?
No,
Make
he doesn't.
haste. I wish to be rid of Irana as soon as.
How are you?
Tidings, citizen.
Oh, there it is.
What's new with you?
Yeah, it's not difficult to get to.
Have pity, sir.
Oh, boar. I'll take the boar meat. So yeah, it's not difficult to get to. Kept dying because of blood hunger. Ouch. I'm gonna primarily focus on getting to Cloud Top. Any other dungeons right now, it's just not part of the idea. For now, anyways. Nice bear. Now we're at Cloud Top. Like I said, not that difficult to get to. If you can survive a pack of wolves and a bear, we'll be set. Oh, right. So, yeah. As you see right here, let's talk about how that book comes into effect here. You have two options here, and both options, there's nothing wrong with that. Okay, so either A, give the book to Zacchaeus. I don't know if I'm pronouncing that right. So you return the book to Zacchaeus to receive your recommendation and 2 additional fame points. This quest will be marked as completed in your journal. If you're only interested in gaining access to the Arcane University, you have completed the requirements for such, although this may not be apparent. See bugs. And this is the original, so I don't know how it's going to work here. However, the quest update suggests that you should tell Irana that she won't be getting the book. You can delay getting back to Irana at this point, especially since there are no additional fame points to gain, and Fingers of the Mountain is a poor reward, being far more expensive to cast than a similar custom spell. Down the road, you can actually make your own spells. When you speak to Irana, she'll be very angry at you and will demand that you steal the book back from the Mages Guild. Starting the quest Fingers of the Mountain Part 2. If you refuse her request, this side quest will end right away and she will refuse to talk to you again. Otherwise, steal the book back from Zacchaeus. He puts it inside the chest in his room. Give the book back to Irana and she'll translate it in a day's time. But should you wait for 25 hours, as 24 hours doesn't always register correctly. You can anticipate Irana's demand to steal the book by simply following Zacchaeus after you give it to him. If you do so, your slight efforts reveal the location of the container in his bedroom so that you can snatch it right away without looking too hard for it. Talk to Irana about starting part 2, end the dialogue, and then wait for the quest to update before turning the book to her. Alternatively, if you're good at sneaking and pickpocketing, right after giving Zacchaeus the book, go into sneak mode and pickpocket the book off of him. Note that if you get caught, you'll be in violation of the guild rules and be kicked out. So that's option 1. Option 2. Give the book to Irana first. This will add 1 point to your total fame. She needs to study the book for a whole day, and as you should come back to see her again after that to get your reward. She then departs to her room at the Grey Mare. Speak to Zacchaeus to confess that you've handed her out the book to Irana. He'll ask you to steal it back. Go to Irana's room at the Grey Mare Inn and steal the book back from the chest behind the door. You can do this right away without wasting 24 hours for Irana to transcribe it, as she will notice the book has disappeared. As you open Irana's chamber door, she will usually get pushed right on the side behind it, making it easy to access the chest and steal the book back without getting seen or caught. Hand back the book to Zacchaeus, who agrees to overlook your transgression and send a core recommendation to the Arcane University. So, yeah, if you want more benefit from it, give the book to Zacchaeus, steal it, give it to Irana, and then you'll be set. Because she'll give you a spell, or she'll tell you how to activate a spell by coming back to Cloud Top. So, yeah. We're gonna go to the Mages Guild then first. Oh. Okay.
Well met.
At least there's
Yeah.
snow. And not too
That must be one valuable book. No matter who you give it to, the other wants you to steal it back. Yeah, pretty much.
The chestnut handy stand now offers to protect.
And funny enough, if you actually talk to Takias after you swipe the book, him not realizing it, he'll make a note to you while talking to you that the book has been missing, and hoping that you, or in my case me, had nothing to do with it.
Hello.
Yeah, so I'm gonna hang tight. It's basically a lightning spell.
Go ahead, please. You found the book? My trust in you was well placed, it seems. Hand it over, if you please. Ah, yes, this is indeed the correct book. You've not been able to open it, I presume. Then all is well. You have shown yourself worthy of the guild, and for that I thank you. You shall have the recommendation you need. Now, I must ensure this book is kept safe. Excuse me.
In case if you're wondering, he put it right in that chest there. And I am going to save, just in case if I fuck this up. Thank you. Rather do that than try to pickpocket. And I think technically it's not considered stolen if memory serves. If you take it off his person, then it'll consider it a stolen book. Yeah.
Tidings, citizen. I've been hearing disturbing tales about Oblivion gates opening all across Cyrodiil. I hope.
And she usually hangs around in here, in the Grey Mare.
look like a bright one. I grow weary of waiting. Where is my book?
What? You gave him the book? What were you thinking? And here I thought one of you guild mages might actually have a brain.
All right. We can deal with this. You'll have to get it back, that's all. You're in the guild, aren't you? You should be able to walk right in, find it, and take it. And if you can't, then break in. I want that book. Bring it to me once you have it. I'll even still give you the reward I promised, despite your incompetence. Now go!
And you could pretty much tell her to fuck off, but then she won't talk to you again. So,
Of course you will. Do whatever you must. I require that book as soon as possible. Any progress yet? You should be working on getting the book for me. You don't want to fail me again. I believe I've made myself more than clear. I want that book, and I expect you to clean up this little mess you've made. Bye. Back again, are you? Do you have the book this time? Ah, wonderful. I'll just take this from you and get to work translating it. I'll need some time with this. Come and find me tomorrow. I'll be here until I've finished my work. But please don't disturb me until I'm done. This is quite a delicate business, you see.
An honor to serve you. I have a room ready if you need it for the night. The room's yours for the night. It's just upstairs, the first door on the left. Sleep well. Good day.
So I'm gonna wait for a day, sleep for a day. And then after this whole thing here that I'm doing with this quest, I'm gonna grab some food. Then I'll figure out what I'm gonna do afterwards. If I'm gonna continue streaming this, or go to
Greetings, Imperial.
How goes it?
Play
Not bad.
and stream
Have you
along.
heard the odd...
Hello, my little friend. I have something that might interest you. I've committed most of the book to memory, but I took the time to write down a passage you might find useful. It contains instructions for acquiring a very special power. You'll want to read it carefully and then return to Cloud Top. I consider this to be more than a worthy reward for your help. I believe you'll agree, assuming you're careful. Don't get too many folks passing through here these days.
Noises coming...
Odd noises? No, I haven't. That sounds a bit troublesome.
What's the news from the other parts of Tamriel?
There is grave news from Skyrim. From Falkriath to Windhelm, the foul Daedra attack the land.
Alright, just to play it safe.
This is most disturbing. We can only hope this madness is over soon.
Farewell.
Hello. You haven't seen my sons, have you? They went off into the forest to fight those monsters, and I'm worried about them.
What a shame.
Without question.
Bye.
Alright, guess I have to pickpocket, huh? She has gold too.
What do you think you're doing?
Oops. Maybe I should do one at a time.
This is most disturbing. We can only hope this madness is...
Farewell.
Filthy pickpocket!
Oops.
This is most
Rather be called a
disturbing.
pickpocket than a
We
pregnant
can
cow.
only hope this madness is...
Farewell.
Filthy pickpocket! What did you do?
This is most disturbing. We can only hope this madness is...
Farewell.
Hello. You haven't seen my sons, have you? They went off into the forest to fight those monsters, and I'm worried about them.
That's so sad.
No doubt.
Bye.
Be seeing you.
That's one.
What do you think you're doing?
Oh shit! I bet pickpockets will love a reset button. That's funny.
Filthy pickpocket! What did you...
I don't know why that's more funny than it should be.
Why, you dirty little... Guards! Guards! We've got a pickpocket!
Bye. Thanks for the gold. Hi.
Hello. You haven't seen my sons, have you? They went off into the forest to fight those monsters, and I'm worried about them.
Too many foreigners.
It's true. Coral has almost everything you could need.
Goodbye.
Yeah, you see, now it's considered stolen. I think if it's in her chest and not in not on her person, then it would count as a non-stolen item. But since I technically pickpocketed it, oh yeah, I still gotta complete Fingers of the Mountain before I do that. Okay, let's do that first, then we'll drop it off. Because he can't put that back in the chest.
Tidings.
Hang on. I gotta head back to my shack because I need a welcome stone. And I actually picked up a few in the ruins, so let's do that. And that's why that other person got electrocuted right in front of the cloud top. Because they didn't have a welcome stone. Okay. So now, since we have a welcome stone in hand, you need any electric type spell. Anyone will do. I only have ones that go, that I only have the ones that will hit you via, through contact. So, if you have a projectile, go with a projectile. That way, because it's going to counter back and hit you, which is why this happened. I take back what I said previously. So, not because he had a welcome stone, because he couldn't survive it. But if you survive the hit, which me, since I'm a Breton with high resistance to magic, I should be able to survive this. Yeah. Not even close. Alright, so now here's the spell. It does more damage. The cost is kind of expensive, but I'll tell you, it's... Let me see here. It does cost a lot. It deals a whole lot more points, and it's also a projectile, which is nice, but it costs a lot, so I don't know. Alright, so now I could probably put that back into the chest. I used to exploit alchemy and enchanting in Skyrim. You can make potions that increase enchanting and alchemy to make even better items. Yeah, that's how in Skyrim that was an actual trick. And it works.
Go ahead.
Good day. Goodbye.
She doesn't really provide much after that. And
Hail.
Have you seen the Briants and their dogs?
then I'll make several poisons that did a shitload of damage that would
They're not
instant kill
hurting anyone,
anything.
though, so it's no
Yeah,
big
it's not even a. It's a legit exploit. It's not a glitch at all. But you also gotta find the ingredients to make the stuff for enchantments. Well, the ingredients in the alchemy section to boost your enchantments. Okay, so now I could put it back, which I plan to. So,
How are you today?
just for shits and gigs, watch this.
Morning.
Hail.
Go ahead, please. We're all better off now that necromancy has been banned from the guild. It's good that... Sounds like the Skingrad branch of the guild can't even keep track of its members. How appalling. The arcane... Good
Just
day. What do you want?
Henderson.
Take. Go ahead, please.
David's
Bye.
now.
What can I...
I guess since I put it back, I don't know. But that was a thing where if you give it to him, then steal it back for Arana, and after it's all said and done, he'll bring up and mention, "Oh, I noticed that the book's been stolen. I hope you had nothing to do with it."
Oh,
So,
seeing
your
you.
horse.
anyways,
Good to know.
Take care.
I'm probably gonna hard save.
Well met.
So yeah, what do you guys want me to do? You guys want me to continue this, or stop and then stream while long? I'll put it in a poll. I pretty much completed Oblivion. Yeah, but there's the new game pluses and whatnot, and it would be nice to move up to that, but I don't know.
Have you seen Glistel and Melintus Ancrus together?
I don't think I'm ready for Black Myth Wukong, honestly. I do want to continue more of Wolong, though. And I know I pretty much completed it. The only thing I'm missing is that one other thing, but... Other people, not just you, commented that Black Myth Wukong was harder than Wolong. Wolong is basically the training wheels for Black Myth. According to Dormius, and I think Guy as well, you can't parry or deflect. You can only dodge, which was benefit to me when I was streaming Dynasty Warriors Origins, because I was dodging a whole lot more than deflecting. So, yeah. Anyways, I will be right back. I'm gonna grab some food. Anyone that's watching this stream should too. So, seems like we're gonna continue on with Oblivion. So, Yeah. Anyways, I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Sorry about that. Was just grabbing some food. It's being heated up right now. Are you talking about Lubu and Wolong or Origins? I'm gonna take you referring to Wolong.
Isn't it? It
Okay.
is awful. Her poor.
Greetings.
What's going on with you?
I understand Daedra worship has become increasingly prevalent in the Somerset Isle.
It seems Somerset Isle has become a much more dangerous place.
Goodbye.
So now, we still have to go through other areas for for the recommendations. Okay, well, yeah, I just want to make sure. So, yeah, I still have to get one from Bruma, Chedenhall, Bravo, and Leowin. I'm gonna travel the Orange Road and head to Bruma.
What do you want? We'll see. Goodbye.
Good morning.
Is that a bandit? That's definitely a bandit.
I've fought mud crabs more fiercer than you. Oh. Ah.
Arrow of Cold. I'll take those. What's going on, Dormius? Athletics is the 42. Okay.
Speak. Something I can help you with? Yes? If you run into trouble, come find me.
Oh.
You have my ear, citizen.
Alright, Drum's gonna hop on. What's going on?
Not much.
And welcome to the first Oblivion stream that you're a part of.
I was gonna say, I thought you did this the other day.
This is my 4th episode.
Yeah, alright, so I'm not early by any means.
Yeah, the graphics are fucking amazing.
Scarlet and Violet.
What? You said Scarlet and Violet?
No, Scarlet and Violet are better.
Oh man, what a hell of a couple of days.
Yeah, I bet. My goodness.
So, first off, I already told you this. First off, let me see what this is. Late Mist Cave. I got my tooth pulled. I think from a scale.
Yeah, and it's something I was too afraid to do, what I should have.
It's actually, it wasn't that bad.
Well, for me, it'll be like 10 times worse.
Yeah. I guess I'll go in here. There's a lot of stuff in here, so might as well. So it wasn't bad. I think I finally stopped. I'm not gonna say oozing, but I kept on swallowing blood every now and then, which sucked. But I know I'll be going to this cave later. But I was definitely sore, and it still feels tender right now. But the pain or soreness, whatever you want to call it, is pretty much gone.
Thank you.
So that's huge right there. It's just more of
What else is huge is they added scroll boxes to the main game.
wait, what?
Instead of they made clue scroll stackable for up to 5 times depending on how many you've done.
Oh, in RuneScape.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
Yeah, I already have 2 beginners like scroll boxes on me from fishing. This is awesome. I don't have to stop what I'm doing to go do them anymore. This is great. It's not you can't have like an infinite amount like you can in leagues, but I can have up to 4 so far.
That's cool.
Which is still way better than just 1 at a time.
I mean, I guess like you talk about RuneScape, Oblivion, they're both kind of the same in their own way. They do the same thing. Like whatever you, it's like whatever you do, you level up based on what you're doing.
Except it's more action oriented.
Mine is, yeah. The game I'm playing is, yeah. So yeah, that was over and done with. But then I had a hell of an adventure trying to figure out what the fuck was wrong with my with the game, because I was streaming Dynasty Warriors 4 yesterday, but it wasn't like my PS2 was crapping out where it freezes or it just doesn't load up. It was more of, okay, the game's going, but the volume is going in and out. So I thought it really was my PS2 at one point. Then I'm saying to myself, okay, let me check the disc. So I swapped that disc. I even cleaned it, and I swapped it to my Samurai Warriors disc, and I still heard the in and out choppiness. Conveniently enough, it was kept on going in and out at the exact times, like when it is.
I noticed with the Elgato and stuff trying to plug it, like you have to just reset everything once in a while. Not sure what. Like for me specifically, it's usually the picture is way darker than it should be, and I have to reset everything, like undo all the cables, replug everything back in, and then it works. Like I don't know, not sure why it does that. It just does.
I thought it was the converter too, and then I'm saying to myself, you know what? Let me go to the mall 15 minutes away from my house because they have the retro store there. Turns out the retro store is closed down and it's something else entirely. It was like some baby daycare thing or something. I don't know. The fact of the matter is, it was closed down. I came back and I'm like, you know what? Let me plug in my PS5, see if that's working. So I plugged it in. I had the Wolong thing pop up. Sorry for anyone that's gonna be looking forward to Wolong tonight. I'm not gonna be streaming that. That's gonna be Friday, maybe tomorrow too. Thinking about it, we'll see. Ouch. Then on my PS5, same thing. It kept on going in and out. So I'm like, what the fuck? So let me plug in the HDMI cord straight to my TV to my PS5. Perfectly fine. So I'm saying to myself, okay, it has to be either the converter or the capture device. Let me just unplug everything for a moment or two, then replug everything back in. Perfectly fine. So I pretty much wasted an hour and a half trying to figure out what the hell was going on.
Yeah, that sounds similar to me. I hate fucking technical difficulties.
If you're attacked by bandits in front of the knights, will the knights attack the bandits? Oh, they will. So yeah, this is now the new game I'm streaming since I fully completed Origins. And I'll even say right now, it's definitely worth getting Dynasty Warriors Origins. So if once you get a PS5, definitely get it. If you're nitpicky, what?
What?
If
nitpicky for what?
If you're nitpicky with the story, then, you know, it's going to be a little but beggars can't be choosers. There's a lot of shit in here. I know this is for a quest in the Fighters Guild, so this is probably why all this stuff is here. But I'm taking advantage of this.
I'm getting a call.
Oh, I'm over encumbered? Well, that's why I have my light spell. My AV capture device was one of those Homestead vid boxes I've been using since like 2013, maybe even earlier than that, I think 2010. Cutscenes are the largest plus for Dynasty Warriors Origins. It took most of your time, too. I know it did for me. We'll go with personality. And speed. Actually, no. Agility. Okay. Another 37 gold. I guess it was a cupboard because that was a lot of stuff in there. Okay. Alright, got that one. Another 30. I get 30 here, 30 there, giving me 30 everywhere. I'm okay with that too. Alright. What's the difference between speed and agility? Um, Speed determines how fast I actually move. Agility affects the amount of damage I deal with daggers, short swords, and bows, and slightly increases your maximum fatigue and defines how quickly you regenerate fatigue. I'll be right back 1 second. And I think jumped on a phone call, so hopefully he'll realize I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. You there? Still on a phone call? Hey, Dormies. I don't know if I said what's up earlier to you, but yeah, what's up?
Well met.
What?
Oh, I've been here and you did not. Okay. Just want to make sure if I did. I tried to. Oh. Right. I gotta go and get a bed.
Good to see.
I try to acknowledge everyone I see.
Hi there.
Welcome to the I have a lovely room. Go up. Farewell.
You get any closer, and I'll turn your bones to ash. Back off.
Or just pick the lock. I don't think it works that way, unfortunately. Alright.
There's a charge in the air. Then...
Morning.
A pleasure to have a look at my wares. I'm sure there's something. Please, go on. Have a look at my wares. I'm sure there's something to suit you. You drive a hard bargain.
Right, 15-minute conversation. I shouldn't have lasted 15 minutes.
Ah, okay. I'm selling some stuff. Got some dwarven arrows here. I'll use those later.
I forgot I muted my sound. Sorry, talk again.
You there? Hello?
Yeah.
There you go.
I muted my sound, so I muted everything just because I was on the phone.
Fair enough.
I built my inventory when I was on the phone. Yes. I got three beginner clues now. God damn. Even with stackable ones, I have to go out of my way to do them all.
Ooh.
I appreciate your good day.
Let's reload that, and I will be right back because I was waiting for my food to be
late at night.
Yeah, I'm not working tonight, so. Alright, I'll be right back.
How are you today? Head on.
Undana Oreth.
I'm back. Does Jum know you're not know you're on? No, I told him. He knows. He knows I'm off this whole week. I told you, right?
Yeah, I think I remember. Oh, the heal's 16. Oh, well, alright. I guess I'm done fishing.
He grows some good Welcome to Colovium Traders, Skingrad's finest selection of general merchandise. I'm Gunder. Just let me know what you want. What can I interest you in?
A turkey club. Do you have that?
I wish.
Huh?
You got a great... You've made a good... an excellent bargain.
Yeah, right now I'm having the Totino pizza rolls. Pepperoni
That,
flavored.
that's your amazing dinner?
Mm-hmm. I got a tooth pulled, so I have to slowly start eating soft foods, the hard food.
Like, like Vietnamese soup.
I had ramen yesterday for the first time ever in my life. The cup of noodles.
Oh yeah, those are fine. Only reason why I said Vietnamese is because actually, well, I'll give my mom credit. She actually knows a really good Vietnamese place, and their soup is awesome.
Oh. So ramen.
No, hell no, no. Yeah, it has like bean sprouts and shit in it. Oh my god, no, it's not just traditional fucking like ramen noodles. I forget what. Do they use rice noodles? They might use rice noodles. It's not like traditional like ramen noodle, but it's wicked good. I don't know if you can have bean sprouts. It might be a little too crunchy for you.
What do you mean by that?
Like, I don't know how hard they are. I don't know if the texture is just hard enough that they would irritate the teeth.
Oh.
I think you can't handle it. I'm just saying, like, it could cause irritation.
Yeah.
It's not like something. It's not something. Bean sprouts aren't something you could just eat whole. No. You'd have to chew them.
I had that and mac and cheese yesterday. Now I'm having pizza rolls.
Kind of mac and cheese.
Yeah, Velveeta.
Okay. Approved.
Why? What y'all gonna say?
You got a great deal there.
Wondering if you're one of those craft normies.
Oh god. You're gonna start a war.
I mean, I have Kraft mac and cheese. Like, I usually have the cups or something, like the microwave cups if I'm, like, running late or need something, like, quick before work or something. Yes, I'll have it before fucking work. It's usually just easy food that I can do. And yes, I know Velveeta has those too, but they're just not usually on sale.
And they're not as good. They're better in the box.
Okay, someone tell me this. Why does the spiral Kraft mac and cheese taste better than the regular one? Like, you'd think it'd be this, like, is it literally the shape of the pasta that like makes it taste better? Like, does it really make that much of a difference?
I mean, I had the Cheetos brand spiral, and it only tastes good because of that. I never seen I never seen a cheese that orange and artificial my entire life.
Only in America. You think they got that shit in the UK? No way.
It's like orange, like the fruit orange. That's how orange it is.
Dang, there's no way. Dude, I actually speaking of UK, I sent my UK friend these two new Pringle flavors that came out in the US, and they're like, "What the fuck is wrong with you Americans?" One flavor is literally called beer can chicken flavored Pringles.
What the fuck?
It's the most random fucking thing I've ever seen. To make the flavor of chip out of you choose beer can chicken, which I've had beer can chicken once in my life, like many years ago. It's pretty damn good, yes, but eating it out of eating it for a chip, no.
Harrison says he prefers Kraft mac and cheese mainly because it's one of the few mac and cheeses I can eat without digestive problems. Well, in that case, that makes sense.
For health reasons, I can perfectly understand that.
I will jump up on that one. Health's more important. Way more important.
Same how I have like the lactate milk instead of normal milk, just because obviously I'm not like lactose intolerant, but I'm somewhat, I guess. So my body does better with lactose-free products. Well, milk specifically, cheese is fine, cream is fine. Just for whatever reason, like regular whole milk just does not sit well.
What the fuck is beer can Pringles? Harrison said. You never had pizza rolls before?
And chicken flavored Pringles. I wish I could. Oh, God, you can't send pictures in fucking YouTube chat.
No, you can't.
Okay, this is fucking old school. Does anybody remember you in really old YouTube days? Remember you used to like write a video or have a video as the comment?
Oh my god. Yes.
Yeah, that is fucking hella old school. You have a video as your fucking response. It's not even a link. It actually had like the video and everything.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's fucking old school. I think you used to be able to have like actual like picture responses too, if I'm not mistaken. I'm pretty sure you used to. I know at least the videos was one of them, but like I don't know if you could do picture responses like that. It's a shame that they stopped that because I would love to have that sort of thing.
Ratings from 1 star to 5 star?
1 star to 5 star for what?
Ratings instead of the thumbs up, thumbs down.
Rating. Oh yeah. The thing of it is that I understand why they got rid of that is because let's be real. I would have to say probably 98% of people just rated it 1 or 5. They never actually thought about rating it anything else. So having like and dislike was a better thing, until they got rid of the dislikes.
Okay.
But yeah, rating it 1 to 5 stars, especially for a video, it never really affected like the ratings or whatever for that. I think correct me if I'm wrong, but did the ratings appear on the home page when you were looking for videos? Did the ratings actually appear or no? Was it only on when you clicked the video? I'm trying to remember. It's been a long time since that was a thing.
Yeah.
The 5-star ratings, I swear that was around before even I started.
Looked
I
it
started
up
in 2012.
Harrison looked it up and he got Miller Lite pictures instead.
Miller Lite beer can. Well, yeah, Miller Lite. Miller Lite. Like usually, Miller Lite is like the ingredient used to make beer can chicken. Like I might be a Miller thing, but I know a lot of people specifically use Miller Lite for that. You know what? I have I can just send.
You gonna send it to me and I'm gonna post it on the stream?
I mean, you could if you wanted to. Hang on, I gotta find the beer can chicken. They also have 7-layer dip, which I bought, but I haven't tried it yet.
I remember they used to have the 7-layer dip combos. I am so mad they discontinued that.
What?
7-layer dip combos.
From what?
No, you know the combo snacks?
No, I don't, actually. I have to look it up.
You never heard of combos?
No, I haven't. Are you gonna kill me for that?
What the fuck is wrong with you?
Everything! My mama dropped me on my head at least 3 times. I failed English in senior year.
It could be worse.
I am 5 different cases of the Arsler. Well, I mean, that's according to fans that hate me, but if they say it on the internet, it must be true.
Oh, it's a picture, not an actual link.
Yeah, I sent a picture of it. I took that picture in the store. Where would I link that?
I can't send
that. That came from my phone.
I can't send it through the stream.
I thought you were gonna like stream it or something. I don't fucking know.
I don't know how to screen share of that.
What? Someone just look up beer can chicken Pringles. I'm pretty sure you'll find it. Limited edition. Yeah, gee, I wonder why. Yeah, beer can chicken. Yeah, milk. And then grilled beer brat is another flavor, which those terrify me. I could not imagine eating those as chips.
I'll send
the 7-layer dip one I did buy though. But I haven't tried it yet. I gotta try it one of these times.
Oh, too many characters. Hold on.
Never have too many characters.
Yeah, I can't send the link. Too many letters.
I mean, I'm pretty sure. Honestly, I bet if I Google search right near beer can chicken Pringles, I'll bet I'll find it.
No, I did too. That's why I say I can't send the link.
There's a beer braised steak one too. Oh shit! See the steak one. Oh damn.
These things you're talking about, John, were for a YouTube website, and they did the drop quality to force the app thing. Then they took away those exact things. Those adverts did not look like the possibility of rating system affecting video views. Meaty said about loving the pizza cracker combos.
What did they say? They got rid of the video responses because it affected the website. I can imagine that. There's probably too much shit to load, and it just kind of especially if there was a lot of those types of responses, it probably lagged the webpage to shit.
The beer brat $18 on Amazon. What?
Well, yeah, I see. Yeah, that combo. It says $18, free shipping.
Oh. Okay. But do you know what combo's on now?
3 stars. The fucking beer can chicken is 3. Yeah, gee, I wonder why. I'm curious to know the rating. Wait, look at that. Oh my god, fucking funny. I don't know if I should. should read that comment. They allow a comment like that on their website?
Oh, these fuckers suck. The will-o-wisps. Oh, wait. Those are just fireflies. Great. There are will-o-wisps here. They suck.
I wanna read this review so bad.
What does it say? Tell me what it says in the chat and on the Discord.
It's not like they swear. It's just what they said is just fucking gross and funny.
Amazon is known to inflate prices now.
Yeah, they inflate prices and then give the illusion of a sale once Prime Week hits.
You should know.
I don't know. That's just business 101. Everyone does that. It's not even just Amazon. Although, didn't Overwatch get into a lot of shit? Was it Overwatch or something like that? They got into a lot of shit because they had something that was on sale when it was fucking released and gave a fake fucking MSRP price just to give the illusion of a sale, and they got fucking sued for it or something. Like, you can't have fake sales.
I don't recall. Sounds familiar. Someone's chasing me. I don't know what it is. Oh, it's a bear.
I'm screenshotting that. I'll send it to you. Fucking so funny. Two-star penny card. Well, good. You can keep that. I want the Dragonite one.
And after that, I'll head to Cheddar-Hall.
Oh, wait, that's right. I was supposed to send you that. I got distracted. Thanks, Joey. God, it's fucking so... It's fucking so funny. Oh god, I fucking laugh. I fucking ass up reading this review. This is on Brickle's official website, by the way. Someone rated it like that.
What the fuck?
Fucking great, I love it.
Okay, if I were to say this in the chat, anyone that would be interested in those Pringles will no longer be interested. That's all I'm going to say.
I mean, I have a feeling that's honest. That's very honest. God. So...
Yeah. If I were to read this out loud, and I don't even feel... It's something I wouldn't even say in my Let's Play effects or even my streams.
That's why I didn't say it out loud. I didn't know. I mean, I don't know. I would probably say it in my stream. I probably said worse shit than this. Hell, I've seen Mugen characters with win quotes with much worse than this.
I mean, I'll read it word per word if I have to, but I'm just saying in general. This is something that I wouldn't say. Like, it's not my character.
Line just made me burst out laughing. Fucking line broke. Fucking stupid.
Dormius wants me to say it. Okay. Here we go.
You're hesitant.
I am. Okay, so here's what...
You want me to do it? I won't pussy out. If you give me permission, I'll read the whole thing.
I was trying to make it funny.
I mean, I don't know. I think that the context itself is pretty funny.
First, I got it. First, let me tell you how excited I was until I smelt this can. I got over it and just wanted to try it anyways.
You didn't read the first line.
I did.
But you read the very first... No, the one right underneath the 1-star review.
Oh.
Did you not even see that?
I was worried about the comment itself, not the main thing. Okay. So the first thing he says is it tastes like fermented farts. First, let me tell you how excited I was until I smelled this can. I got over it and just wanted to try it anyways. Worst mistake of my life. Let's start with if someone had farted into a can of plain Pringles and let them sit for a period of, well, maybe 6 months in the heat. That's the flavor of these Pringles. Do not buy, unless you like fermented fart in a can with a splash of somewhat chicken. Thanks.
Fermented fart chips with a hint of chicken. Amazing. It's that fucking silent but deadly that just doesn't want to fucking leave. It lingers for months.
The background music makes it even better. Oh, the Oblivion music? Really?
Yes, this is a very serious moment we're having. That was the first review that I've seen too, so it doesn't disappoint. Well, maybe the product does, but not the review.
Pretty tame. I mean, no, it's tame. I get it, but that's not vocabulary I would use unless it's necessary. I just go with...
Fucking great.
I just usually drop fuck like every 10 seconds.
I guess this is a great... yeah, most people some people voted 5, a lot of people voted 1, and then like a few people voted 3.
Where am I at with athletics? 42. Acrobatics is also 42. We can make that.
Why are we
right
using
now.
alcoholic symbols on products that children can eat?
Oh God! You know what? That's a very valid point.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, I don't disagree with that.
I don't either.
Again, only in America. I mean, I kind of understand, like, beer can chicken is... It's something that, if you actually were to make it or cook it or whatever, the alcohol burns off, but you still get the flavor of the beer.
Yeah, no.
So you can't, like, get drunk off of it.
No, like beer cheese.
Yeah. Like, anytime you use alcohol or whatever or anything in cooking, including, like, really any type of alcohol, it mainly burns off. Just because the heat just burns it, but... So it's not possible to get quote-unquote drunk off of this product. Tastes like chips with a slight hint of chicken.
Who do I have to talk to again?
Smells like old sweaty feet. I like the fermented farts more. Someone's gonna take that out of context.
Yeah.
I just realized that. God, don't you dare anyone! Don't do it! Don't do it! I heard it. No, you don't clip that. Don't do it.
Someone's definitely gonna clip that.
so I can get things done while others
Bastard. Or
can't.
maybe that's the whole joke.
And if
Maybe I
can do
wanted you to
anything
do it
for
the whole
you,
time. Philly cheesesteak Pringles. Okay, that sounds fucking bomb.
Someday, maybe you could return the favor.
Sounds way better than the fucking ass in a can Pringles.
A recommendation from me? Well, of course. Raminus would naturally want my opinion, wouldn't he? This is a situation we can both benefit from, associate. You do me a small favor, and I'll happily send along a glowing recommendation. If you can find Jaskar, I'll write the recommendation immediately. He's disappeared. I mean, he's really disappeared. No one here has seen him in days. Volinaro thinks maybe a spell backfired. If someone from the council were to stop by and find him gone, it'd look bad for me. I can't have that. Talk to the mages here and see what you can find out. If you can make Jaskar reappear, you'll have your recommendation.
So,
Please
there's
come
two
find
ways
me
you
as
could
soon
actually
as you've
find
located
Jaskar. First way is talking to, well, something. The guy's name that starts with a V. And then second, there's a spell you can use to reveal him. And then that's the other way to do it. If you reveal Jaskar, he won't be pretty happy that you ruined his fun. So it's either join in on the prank or be a party pooper. Because he's technically invisible. I just forgot what spell. I think it's a spell.
Greetings to you.
Poor Nora. Seems her boyfriend, Gerunda, has stolen some gold from her and left her penniless.
Volinaro, at your service. Need a spell? Need an item recharged? Need a witty practical joke played on someone? I can handle it all.
Yeah, he's the one you have to talk to about Jaskar.
Only quality goods for sale here.
I think it's this spell. Oh no, greater dispel other.
Take care.
I gotta find that spell. Dispel other. Actually, I don't even think I need. I think I just need Dispel. Isn't he like over here? Or am I just thinking that? Whoops. He's 100% invisible. I know that much. Is he on this side? I'm just not realizing it. Oh wait, hang on. I got a better way to do this. I'm dumb.
You seem quite intriguing. Please.
Wow, me and that guy literally went to the same exact digging spot for a clue scroll at the same time. Good luck, buddy. Win big.
Well, I have to spell other, so that's helpful. Where is... Here it is. Major life detection.
Olaf's Tap and Tack is a good, inexpensive place for travelers.
That's a rare drop, technically.
And Olaf treats people well.
Yeah, he's right here.
Good day.
Go away. You'll ruin everything.
And then... Time for me to be a little party pooper. Found ya.
Oh, you're no fun at all. It was just a harmless little prank, that's all. Why did you have to go and ruin it? Well, I guess we'll go back to the drawing board. Fine. Go tell Jean you found me. I was getting tired of being invisible all the time anyway. You too.
Any luck finding Jaskar?
You saw what I did, right? Really? Are you serious? I pretty much exposed him right in front of your eyes.
Found him, did you? Well, I suppose that's good. You fulfilled your end of the
Nah,
bargain.
PCs aren't
so
that
now
smart.
I'll fulfill mine. Romanus will have my recommendation. Let's just keep this incident between us, okay? It might make a bad impression.
Hang on. So the other way in doing this is you talk to, Volinaro, and then he'll tell you to meet him in an area in the Mages Guild at a certain time, and then he will bring Jaskar out, and he wants you to play a prank on Jean and steal her manual of spellcraft from her desk upstairs. The problem is, though, if you get caught doing this, you'll be suspended from the guild. So, when it comes to the part of not getting caught, what I did here is probably the best way to do it. Sure, he'll give you a more efficient, open, easy lock spell, but if you have it already, like I do, might as well just go with that. Apparently there's a bug where there's a certain time where he will cast a spell on Jaskar, because that's how it works, and if you time it right, if you're in the way, he could cast the spell on you, and you could actually get that permanent or long-lasting chameleon spell, which is kind of funny. Anyways.
You know what it's like. Make lots of friends.
Bug
and look
or
busy.
secret
Same
feature?
as anywhere. Why, all the important people in the guild are there.
Going
Archmage
Bethesda?
Traven lives
Bug.
there in the tower. It's a fabulous place. You really should see it someday. I've been there many times myself. The Imperial City just wouldn't be the same without
What do you think of the graphics of this
Maybe
game?
someday, if you know the right people, you might get a chance
Actually,
to
really
see
good.
Guild
In most
members who
places,
have
I mean,
access
there's
to the
some
university
some
can
things
craft
that
their
look
own
better than others,
spells,
but overall,
not to
really good.
mention chat with the most important people in the guild.
I like the fact that they actually have some type of motion while you're talking to them, instead of them just standing there.
Some say that Traven is misusing the power of the Archmage's position to further his personal agendas.
Oh yeah, and the punches now actually look like punches now. You wanna see?
Saw that arm, like at the moment I look back, I see her arm clipping inside her.
Hang on, I'm gonna save before I do this. Alright.
Speak.
Yeah. You see my screen?
Yes.
Hang on. Let me make sure I'm doing it right.
Pardon me. I'm sorry to trouble you, but I was sent to ask for your help. Where are my manners? I'm Rolsa Norvalo. My husband, Gillen, has requested that I find you and ask if you'd assist him. Normally, I wouldn't approach a total stranger like this, but Gillen seemed so insistent. Please, forgive my audacity. Thank you. Gillen always tends to exaggerate, but in this case, he sounded earnest, which worries me a bit. He said to tell you that the matter he needs help with is of the utmost importance to the citizens of the Imperial City.
Oh yeah, this is all
You're to
vampires
meet
and
him
shit.
at Cyrodiil's house, which is located in the Temple District. He said all will be explained when you get there. That's all he told me to say. Thank you. I'm sure he'll be pleased. I must go now. Good day to you.
I will take care of that later. Alright, you see my screen now? Watch this.
Why would you punch him?
Just watch. It's like an actual punch. Look.
Stop right there, criminal scum. Nobody breaks the
You
law
see?
on my watch. I'm confiscating your stolen goods. Now pay your fine or it's off to jail.
It looked like a real punch. And the reaction to it looked like an actual reaction to a punch.
What are you gonna do now?
I'm gonna load up and go back to the old file.
Cosmic Talisman. Thanks, I guess.
But yeah, you see, it actually looks like an actual punch instead of them just staying stiff.
Like the guard next to you like said something. You're not the guy who actually punched.
That's the even funnier part. I don't know why that happened.
You would think the guy you punched would be like, the other guy's like, no, wait a minute. What are you doing?
Alright. So the next one I'm gonna go to is Cheddar Hall.
Wait, how many fish do I have now?
And you know what? I'm actually gonna I'm gonna actually fast travel for this one. I have my reasons. Because this particular recommendation is kind of unique. You're here now, you little oh wait, no, that's not you. Okay, I thought you were somebody else. I was like, you over here now, you little fuck?
Yes?
Well, back by I'm like, fancy meeting you here. You gave me garbage though, unfortunately.
That's the Fighters Guild. Where's the Mages Guild?
Yeah.
Oh, here it is.
Oh, you didn't.
Hello.
I need my net and my barrel.
A pleasure to Good day.
What is it, associate? Don't tell me you're here for a recommendation.
Yeah, I am, you necromancer fuck. Oh, did I say that out loud?
Don't waste my time.
Oh, these guys can hear you? Top-notch
What
technology.
is necessary to gain a recommendation from me? Very well. We shall see how prepared you actually are. There was a particular ring of burden I was testing some time ago. Another stupid associate somehow got his hands on it and managed to misplace it. If I didn't know better, I'd say he purposely tossed it down the well behind the guild hall. Why he would do such a thing is beyond me. You will retrieve this ring for me. Should you manage to do so, I shall consider sending a recommendation to the university. The well is locked, so you'll need the key. Dietzen should have a copy of it. Now get moving. Goodbye.
What is it?
So you want to talk to her?
I'm Dietzen, magician, Mages Guild, that is. Don't tell me Felkar's given you the same task he gave Vidkun. Oh, dear, I'd say more, but, well, Falkar is the ranking member here, and I don't feel comfortable talking about him. I'm sorry. I'll tell you what. Find me when Falkar's not around, and then we'll talk. After we've spoken, you can have the key. Believe me, this is important. Take care.
Yeah. Probably when he started looking at more some of those black stone gems. Wait, what?
Greetings, honored friend.
Hello there. What's new with you?
Well met. We can talk, so long as Falkar is out of earshot. If I didn't know any better, I'd say he's trying to get you killed. He gave poor Vidkun the same task, and we never saw him again. I'm reasonably sure there's a connection, but I can't prove it. Do be careful. I'd hate to lose another useful associate. Here's the key, and something extra. I don't know if it will be of use to you, but from what I've heard of Falkar's ring, it may come in handy. And if you find out anything about what happened to Vidkun, let me know, will you? Be careful,
that the
associate.
great houses of Morrowind are in upheaval.
So, I forgot. What did she give me? Buoyancy and a well key. Okay. Well,
in ruins, and
here's a very interesting task you have to do. So, Falkar, the guy that runs the guild over here, or the section over here.
My help.
Hang on. Need to go over here and go inside and grab the ring that was supposedly dropped by another Mage Guild member. And what I said about black stone gems, that's actually a thing here. That was no joke. And like I said about the necromancer fuck thing, even though I said it in a way, that's not a joke either. He's actually one of them. And you'll see why in a second. With both accounts. Okay. So I'm going to take my sweet ass time doing this because I can. Well, as you can see, Vidkun drowned. If you play in the original, he actually floats up. I don't know why I'm making a dark incident humorous, but anyways. Yeah, I'll take the gold. I'll take the gold, and here's the Ring of Burden. Notice that notice anything interesting about that Ring of Burden?
That's a lot of weight.
That's why he drowned. Meanwhile, me, I already have more than 150 extra, so I won't have that issue. And I can still breathe on the water, so If you're well prepared, this is actually the easiest one to go through. If you don't have inventory space, you literally have to drop it, pick it up, and then start dropping it and chucking it from afar, which could be a pain in the ass to do. And yeah, so yeah, that's why he drowned.
Makes sense. This weighs so much that I can't swim, but let me just chuck it.
How are you today?
Fantastic. Thanks for asking.
Logic.
I'm afraid some things have happened while you've been gone, Associate. It may affect your recommendation. I'll admit, it's my doing. I couldn't leave well enough
Monkfish isn't a
alone.
bad way to
And
get
after
fishing
you'd
XP.
left to go after that ring, well, I'm just so tired of the way we've all been treated by Falkar. I was worried about you and angry about Vidkund, so I confronted Falkar directly. He was furious when I told him I'd helped you, and then when I threatened to report him to the Council of Mages, I thought he was going to kill me. He flew into a rage. I didn't even understand some of his ranting, but he said that our days are numbered, and then he stormed out. I don't know if he ever wrote your recommendation. I'm sorry. I didn't expect this to happen. Perhaps you should go look and see if he did write one. You should check his room in the living quarters. If you see the note or anything else unusual, let me know. I'll gladly send it to the council. It's such a shame. He didn't deserve to die like that. Oh, just drop it anywhere. I don't think he really cared about it. I think it was some sort of sick joke on his part. Farewell.
Yeah, even she says to drop the ring after all that. Unless you want a 150 weighted ring on you.
Does it do anything besides weigh you down?
Nope. Absolutely nothing.
Can you sell it?
It's worth absolutely nothing. A big goose egg.
Cool, just put it in a chest or something.
Or just drop it anywhere. 5673E, welcome to the stream. Welcome to the chat. So that's the first part I was saying before. And now here's the second part. Ooh. When you pick locks, only 3 tumblers now fall when you break a pick. Yeah, so if you broke one before, then all of them would drop, and now it's 3. Cool. So... yeah, there's 2 black soul gems here. I'm kind of treating it like it's a fucking Let's Play. So...
Is that what it is?
It's a stream. So, I'm not a pro with those soul gems, but I know what they do. Basically, if you have a soul gem I think if you have the soul trap spell or something like that, and you're fighting an enemy, you could trap them in a soul, trap their soul in a soul gem, and it has to be a monster, not a human. And if you defeat them, their soul will get trapped in the soul gem, and you can use the soul gem to recharge any magical weapons you have. Now, black soul gems trap human souls, aka necromancy.
Fantastic. Thanks for asking.
Poor Tavala. I hear she's turning Cheydinhal inside out looking for her husband's life. I hope nothing bad has happened to him. So
Yeah.
You too.
Hi there.
Heyo.
What's this? Black soul gems? Oh dear, this is worse than I'd expected. All right, I'll just take these from you. I'll need them for my report to the council. Now, you didn't find any sort of recommendation? Very well. I shall write one myself and include it in my report to the council. In light of the circumstances, I believe they'll find it more than adequate. It's all right. The guild here, that is. That's what you meant, right? It's fine. I'm doing fine here. Our hall doesn't offer much in the way of training. I can teach some basic alteration skills, but that's about it. The Mages Guild runs more or less like it always did, but we lost quite a few members when the practice of necromancy was banned. Good day.
A long day of streaming.
Hi.
But I feel like games like Oblivion, you gotta go long on with the stream. That's just me though. Like if I would do that with RuneScape, I'd do the same thing.
I would say who would want to watch that, but again, people like 30 plus people watch me chop trees for 3 hours. Oh, that was more of a. I guess that was more of my friends and I just hanging out because it was mostly my friends just making fun of each other. Oh, that was fun.
I'm thinking, I'm debating if I should call it here. I only have 2 more areas left.
Yeah, I guess Monkfish isn't a bad way to earn XP.
Yeah. Yeah, you know what? It's 7 hours. I'm gonna call it a stream here.
7? Dang, crazy.
Yeah.
You almost beat my Scarlet and Violet stream, which was like 8.5. I don't still know how I did that.
I did 8 in Origins.
Yeah, no, I do remember that.
Oh yeah. Let me save first. Alright, so I'm gonna call it a stream here.
Sounds like a good idea.
I'm getting a little tired actually. Maybe if I'm bored and I wake up early, like during the night, and I'm actually bored, maybe I'll stream some more. Remember, I don't work until the night of July 7th, going into July 8th. So
Surprised if anybody watches. Let's say, well, it's because of the time zone differences.
that's true, but we'll see how I feel. Anyways, thank you all for watching, liking, following, subscribing, chatting, super chatting, being members, gifting members if you have. Any other support you have done, thank you. And tomorrow would be a day off of streaming, but since I'm not working this whole week, expect a stream. As of which game, I have no idea yet. So more likely it's more likely going to be Oblivion or possibly Wolong Fallen Dynasty, since Wolong Fallen Dynasty was supposed to be today, but I changed that for this 1 week. So I'll think about it. But for now, thank you all again for watching, and I'll keep you posted for tomorrow.